Well, hello, everyone. Hi, Samurai. Hello, Daring Dragoon. Hello, Axel Folly. Hi, Crow. Hi, Necro. Hello, John from Unordinary. And glad that you made it here on time. Hello, Unusual Comrade. Hi, Cyrus. Hello, Blucky. You're eating some nut soup? Well, hello from the U.S., comrade. Hi, Fate. Hi, Spy. Hi, Lane. ah. Oh, you finished up your interview with the Ferality team just a little while ago? So what all would you be doing if you get in the Ferality team, Cyrus? Is it something that we could use and abuse? hmm. Aw, you have some banana split ice cream, Crow? Aw. So wait, like an actual banana split or like a banana split flavored like case of ice cream? World moderation. Noise, noise, noise. I think so, Necro. As like we can now be pests and be like, hey, 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 we know a guy. Hey, Toxic Knight. Yeah, it would be like a 3 act play, but we're only going to do like Act 1 and Act 3. Yeah, and make everybody guess what happened in Act 2. Hello, Vanda Black Cat. And hello, Starry the Nico. How cold is it here in America? It depends on where you live. In Florida, it's like still, um, mid 70s, high 80s, or low 80s of in Fahrenheit. Up north, it's like below zero. Hmm. Starry, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. Aw, look at this cutie. Night night, Dilly Divine. I don't know. Let's see. How long of a delay is there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my goodness. This is like quite a bit of a delay right now. Okay, let's hurry. Let me refresh that window. Oh my goodness. There's like a almost. How long is that? Okay. So we'll go blah, 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 blah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Holy cow, 30 seconds. But I do know that my local internet gave me a bunch of like notices via my phone that hey, the internet's like being all crappy tonight. So hopefully, it's not on my side. But yeah, I know in my area there has been some issues. Hello, Sans the man. Hi, grumpy old Daniel. I know. Normally, like the delay from something I see is like takes about 5 or 6 seconds, and then I can see it like on my own little feed. But right now, that is like 30 seconds. It's crazy. But I did find this really cool world, and it's just like a giant library. And it reminds me of all like the fantasy libraries that you see all the time. Um, I don't think I've ever seen like a real life library like this. So it just does remind me of like all the fantasy type stuff. Yeah, Grumpy. I think that like graphic novels would probably be pretty huge in here. It's kind of crazy though because like I remember at one time wanting something like this. That would be super cool to have like all this information at your fingertips, blah blah blah. And now with the internet, it's like, anything that's in those books, I can just look up online. Hi, Dylan. A Beauty and the Beast Grand Library. Ah, that would be pretty cool. Hello, Onyx. What, a song about getting on your knees and like having a religious experience? Nah, definitely not about a blowjob. What are you talking about? So today was kind of like a lazy day about the house. I am looking for some paperwork in order so I can get a mailbox. Because apparently, not only do you need your picture ID, but you need like other, um, like rental agreements or whatnot. So I need to find actually paperwork on my house. And so I'm like, okay. I'm doing really good, Toxic. How are you doing tonight? Today's been kind of a lazy day, and it's been really, really nice. Thank you, John. Tonight, if you can't tell, is 80s themed. Hello, all that silver. Oh, and I saw that thing that you sent me, Crow. Is so, so cute. Hello, Plaketendo. Now you see yourself in 82. I know that would be very, very nice. Let's see, how old would I have been in 82? Actually, that would be pretty terrible. You got paid from working. You got yourself something? What'd you get, Toxic? Doing really good, Play Nintendo. Hey, Racky. You first heard this song from the best episode of Supernatural? You'd be 8, but you have whole new ideas of how to ruin your life. Hmm. I know. I was like, I could ruin my life in such like, more fun ways. Hi, Sansaman. But it was really sweet. Is like today I've been like kind of fighting a cold and whatnot, and like so my sister found out, so she made some homemade chicken noodle soup, and I was like, "Aw, that was so sweet." So I got to have a nice big old bowl of homemade chicken soup for dinner, and that was delicious. So I am a little bit hopped up on cough medicine, so I think my memory's going to be a little bit worse tonight than even normal. Is the delay reducing? Oh, it is. How does that even work? How can the delay get? They would have to speed up the video, huh? What? I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Okay, then we can count. 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it is. It's down to like about 15 seconds. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't understand how anything like streaming works. That well, so what? They sped up my video for a little bit? Ah. Hi, the guy. How's my back today? It is healing up. Still not anywhere near where it needs to be, but yeah, it's healing. Every day is better. So, as long as we're on that trajectory, we're doing good. Hi, Arc Beauty. Hello, was it Navai? Navaya? Navai? Hello, Nav. Hmm. Hey, Arc Beauty. But it's like been really good. Just basically just moved. I am now in Alabama. In all its glory. So right now I am getting settled into a new house. I got everything in boxes still. I'm unpacking and trying to get everything set up to where I can do like, I don't know, stuff. If it wasn't for the books, this world you're in would remind you of the Polynesian resort at Disney World. Hmm. I can't remember the last time I've been to Disney World. So I don't know. This reminds me of the library in, um, let's see, Avatar: The Last Airbender, where the owl had the library. So something like this does exist out in the world, but it would be at Disney World. Ah. I was hoping that this would actually be something that like a normal library that you can go to. Oh wait, we can do the thing from the Naked Gun. Ah, awesome. I'm glad that someone knew the line. Now, I wish there was a beaver at the top of the ladder. Sadly, there's not. Aw, thank you, Toxic. Oh, speaking of folding laundry, I desperately need to do mine. Was packing at the last minute. All my stuff got thrown into like one giant boxes or like same bags and whatnot. And so I was picking out, like putting away my clothes, and then like I realized, wait, I threw a bunch of dirty clothes in with this. And so I grabbed my clothes that had been like being cleaned, and it's like I sniff them. And I'm like, oh no, all my clean clothes have now like got that musty smell to them. So I'm like, okay, everything has to go in the wash. Hi, Neela. And welcome, Raiders. How was Neela's stream tonight? Very close to Hogwarts. It's a library that I'm just really digging on. I just really like the ambiance. You need to find your thigh highs, and your hell of a bots ones are coming in soon. Noise. This world is called Leaf Bound Library. Hey, Durges. But yeah, I really like this world. It doesn't have a lot of different things going on with it, but it's just a neat place to explore. And as you can tell, the lighting is really, really good in here too. Now, can we get in with the cannon? Because I want to ride that cannon. I need something big like that between. Oh, I can! Yes! Ah! Okay. That wasn't my most graceful landing. Ah, stupid flying camera. Yeah. I know. Look, it's even got like little handlebars. Man, they thought of everything with this cannon. Look at that. I mean, you don't often see grips like that. Oh yeah, I needed like a little cowboy hat, like woohoo. I do belong in a museum. Uh, yeah. I know my camera work could use some help. Okay, so let's go off of flying. I'll move myself up a little bit. Okay, let me go back to flying. Thank you, Floofball. What is the tank girl one? I think she was always laying on it, like seductively. Okay, and we go like, and then we have to get the camera around. Or maybe we can be like, oh yeah. Perfectly normal shot. Maybe if I do a look at me. Ah, there we go. Oh, I know. I wish I had like my exercise ball because this would be perfect for it. Ah, but it's still in my boxes out in the shed. So who knows where it is right now? Because that would be the best. It's like, oh. Ah. I don't know. Kind of works. Let's see. No flying. Behavior, no longer look at me. Camera. Oh, there's a new button. It's called Spout Stream. What is Spout Stream? Hmm. You ready to be loaded into the cannon? Okay. Let's see if we can load you into the cannon. There you go. You're in the cannon. Hi, Mary Mirror. Night night, Neela. Thanks for the raid. You had to clean the barn today, Toxic? I hated that. Yeah, mucking out the barn is never fun. Hey, Lekfurry. I know, I need a giant tamping rod now so I can properly load up my cannon. Have you sinned, Blucky? That is really, really good to hear. You know, because the first step to forgiveness is actually going out and committing a sin. But I still don't understand why this has grips on it. Ooh, you'll be my tapping master, Mary? Ooh. Well, there's several different like things that you can tap if you need to. Hmm. Let's see what else is here in this library. Herbalism training. Meh. I know. I think like having handles on your cannon makes it, easier to handle. Hi, Corbin. Corbin. Come here, you little cutie. Aw. Aw. Doing essays, Mirror? Ah. I hear you can just like go and like have AI do it and nobody can ever tell the difference. Should definitely try that. More herbalism training. I need or not. I know. Higher education. I can either do that or be a deer on the internet. Yeah, I think I've made my choice. Hi, Robonite. This is true, King. You know, you don't necessarily have to go to a university. You can just donate enough to where, like, what they'll give you, like, um, your very own degree. You like my collar? Ah, thank you. But this is my priest collar. Yeah. Shows I worship Femboy Jesus and also am a good boy. You learn shortly before getting your associates that people with some college experience on average make more money than people with 2-year degrees. I can remember when I was like I went for my job at eBay and they needed 2 years of college to work there. And I'm like, well, technically I've gone to college for 2 years. Like in the 3 or 4 times I've gone back and failed. So I'm like, technically I've been there that like for 2 years, so I'm still gonna count that. And luckily they never checked my background. You have a college degree and work at Walmart. Checkmate. I have a college degree and I work I stream. I like that idea, King. I've been on campus before. That counts as some college. Hmm. Oh, speaking of, like, when I got my job at eBay, it was through a temp company, and like eBay like relied on them to do all the background checks and whatnot. But the temp company that they hired was terrible. They didn't care. All he wanted was somebody with like that, was alive. So they had like quite a few bit more like positions than they could fill. So they didn't care. They were like, "Oh, you got a pulse?" I'm like, "Yes, I'm alive." And they're like, "All right, you got a job." I'm like, "Sweet." The pinballing I do between states kind of prevents me from getting a job. Oh, it does. This was supposed to be like a 4 maybe 5 month like thing, and it ended up being a little over 4 years now. But finally things are getting to where they need to be. What did I like most about my college? Which time? The very first time I went, the thing I liked most, of course, was like my friends and colleagues and blah blah blah. And then the last time I went, the thing I liked best is that I went back as an adult. So it was very very easy to like have an easy conversation with all the professors because they were all my age or possibly younger, some older, but it was like when you're talking to somebody and it's not that, hey, you're the student and we're the professor, teachers, whatever, when it's just like an even peer thing, that made learning and absorbing things a lot easier for me. Aw, like furry. Come here. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, dang, Grumpy. That sounds a lot like my experience with college. Aw, did you miss me? Hmm. I know. It's like I had to take so many days off of streaming. It seemed like in the last month, which I think ended up being about 4 times, but still, it seemed excessive. But like for me, my um, I went and got an associate's, and I'm like, you know what? This is I know myself. I know like my patterns, my behaviors, and whatnot. Is like an associate's is probably like the best I can do, not because it's the best I can do, but it's like um, the social aspects of college have always been difficult for me. So it's the most I could do, like by focusing 2 years at a time. Hi, Kaniko. It's never been the work. It's been the more social aspects of things. Cyberboy. Okay, we got another minute of that, so I'm going to skip it. As much as I like the police, I don't like the outro on that song for that being like literally about 2 minutes of sending out an SOS. Ah, why thank you, True. Hey, Kubo. Ah, thank you, Kaneko. Cheers, Kaneko. Hey, Fluffy Evie. No redeem for latex, dear boy? Is there not one? Huh. Well, if that's the case, then just redeem anything and be like, hey, the latex one. I never added a Strappies redeem. Ah, I can't believe that. I'm such a slacker. Ooh, speaking of Strappies, what would be a good line? Hi, Jenny. Ah, why, thank you. That is one thing about I do like about this outfit is it does like highlight the freckles quite a bit. Hi, Skyless. Oh, got it. Yeah. Okay, there was no muting on getting close to a mute on that one. Why, thank you. I'm a strapping young lad. Stay strapped, get clapped. Strap in, we're going for a ride. Now, see, I like that one. I like that one, Samurai. Strap in, we're going for a ride. I do. I like that. Caught in the straps, but never tied down. Oh, what was the group that Tom Petty was in? There was like a super group. Was it the Traveling Wilburys? I can't remember who else was in the Traveling Wilburys. Ah, you're sitting in the popcorn palace, Evie, watching the stream. George Harrison, Bob Dylan, Tom Petty, Jeff Lynne, uh, Jeff Lynne, Line. I don't know. I don't know the pronunciation of the last name. And Roy Orbison. Hi, Zero. I know Grumpy always makes me want to like not only play the music, but like have a little like blurb about the song. You know, this will be like from so and so, and he did blah blah blah, because it's always so interesting to hear. Jeff Lynne was from Electric Light Orchestra, also produced a couple of Beatles singles in the 90s. Oh, nice. Ads will be starting here in about a minute. It is now absolutely not useless. Grumpy is like it is really interesting because, I don't know. I love like the interesting tidbits about like the songs that you know and love. Hi, Andy. Oh, you missed so much, Andy. Yeah. It's, a lot happened. Oh, that's right. I did like show everybody my new cannon. It was very impressive. Had it strapped between my legs. I don't know. A second showing of the cannon? Is that even allowed? Let's see. We are on commercial break right now. A study shows that working before 10 a.m. is bad for your mental health. That's why I never wake up before 10 a.m. I assume that, nothing good can happen to you before like a double digit times. Oh, you don't get ads while watching in VR? Noise. So we'll have to recommend that to everybody. Just watch in VR. You won't get ads. Pat Benatar, for your deep interest in World War II, Shadows of the Night was a great music video. It was. Let's see, ad ends in 5, 4, 3, 2. And I swear, the rash to this day just does not clear up. But hey, welcome back, everybody. Oh, speaking of AI, I am playing a game currently that is being made by one person, and they are using a lot of AI for the artwork and everything else. And so I just grabbed it to kind of see what would happen if somebody offloaded like all that stuff onto AI, and it ended up being a pretty good playable game. King, I pretend digging ditches is actually my hobby, and I don't work a day in my life. Well, as long as you're doing what you love, King, digging ditches, I'm jealous. Yeah. As far as this being associated with JoJo to you, is like for me, it is very, very much watching the video. The lead singer was like absolutely a doll, yeah. And so, like everybody else might see JoJo or think about that is like me for like ever and ever is gosh, I cannot remember her name now, but absolutely a little cutie. Do I play any PC games? I am currently playing um, the Marvel's whatever character game it is now. And then let's see. I'm going to hurry and try to bring up what the heck that name of this game is. The Rangers in the South. It is a silly $3 game that one person is making and like leaning heavily on AI art creation to do all the pixel art and whatnot. And then I play a lot of VRChat. Well, yeah, VRChat is like just a given. Anymore, it's like I don't even think of it. It's like, which game do you play? You know, oh, I'm coming up on 7,000 hours in VRChat, so that's something. I'll have to do like some type of celebration when it comes up. You went to college with the guy that did all the text for Black Mesa? Yeah. So, is there a reason for that? You're not fond of the fellow now, or just um? Oh, you went to college for the guy that did all the dialogue for Marvel Rivals. Okay. He also wrote the official cookbook for Star Wars Galaxy Edge. I yelled at him that he missed a perfectly good opportunity for a dish called pork chops. C'est la vie. Wonder what is being displayed. Oh, another. Okay, whoever owns this library is an alchemist. Like 90% of the books is something about plants or whatnot. You know, I never did. Like, I think I watched Twin Peaks like a couple of episodes and then never did get back to it. And it was one of those that when you find out that was like just suddenly dropped and canceled, I'm like, do I ever really want to stop and watch this? Hi, Micaiah. It is Plucky. It's like a very, very simplified game, but obviously it's one guy that's making it. So, yeah, it is like, it's been fun to play. But I don't know if I'll actually ever like win it or not. Yeah, but I definitely got my like $3 or $4 worth out of it. The fluffy Eevee may or may not have done a thing in the Discord server. Oh my goodness. Would you do or not do? And why do some of these really simple worlds, like this one, is killing me? My frame rate, like here in VR, is dropping. Probably due to all the natural lighting. Or it could be like all these particles. Oh, nice, Evie. Yeah, but tomorrow's going to be a busy day for me. I need to move a bunch of stuff around the house. Also need to find my... I have a box full of documents I put in a box. And I'm like, oh, I am totally going to remember where this box is. I'll set it off to the side because it has all my important papers in it. No, it got stacked with all the rest of the boxes, so it's somewhere out in my shed. I'm like, this could take a little while to dig out. There we go. And another load screen. What is up with the lighting in here? Whoa, sorry about that. That was like way exposed. Do I ever think I would get a tattoo? There's only been one tattoo I've ever really wanted. And that was Scars from Full Metal Alchemist. And so I was really, really thinking about getting it, and like I had like gone and found um like a rolled out image of it, yeah, that you can give to your tattooist, that you can get wrapped around your arm and all that other stuff. And so I was really thinking about it, and then like had lunch with my son, and he comes in and he's like sporting a new tattoo, and he's like, "Look what I got!" And he shows me the exact like tattoo that I wanted. You know, he's like, "It's like the insignia that Scar had." And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, yeah, that looks really, really cool." You bastard! That's like the only one I really wanted. But it saved me from getting a tattoo. So I guess in the end, that's pretty good. Blinded by the light, revved up like a deuce. Yeah, just get a tattoo with like words. Just cool tattoo here. Yeah, that's totally what I'll get. Oh, wait, that was a real thing, Spy? I saw that and I'm like, there's no way that can be real. Are these the same boys of summer that Thin Lizzy says are back in town? Could be, Lucky. mm. But I did know one person like that had Stimpy as their a tattoo on themselves. And they're like, yeah, this has been like the only tattoo I have that I truly regret. They're like, 18-year-old me did not make good life decisions. I think it's kind of funny though, because my sister does have like like only one tattoo, and it's like a tramp stamp. And she thought it was so cool having like a little butterfly on her lower back, and then like she found out that they're called tramp stamps, and she was so upset. I'm like, hee hee hee. You may end up in partaking in some adult beverages today. Oh, nice, Evie. I still have yet to go and like get my vanilla vodka. I did have a bottle like down in Florida, but I'm like, You know what? I don't necessarily want to travel with an open container. And like with the way I was throwing everything just in my truck, I'm like, I don't care. Just throw it in the trash. I'll get another bottle when I get up there. The boys this summer are baseball players. Ooh, I'm in Alabama. I need moonshine. Ah, this is true. Yeah. Ah, I wonder if it comes with flavors. Yeah. Trying to think of what would be a moonshine flavor. Okay, this is turpentine. This is like paint peeler. Well, I'm in Alabama now, so I don't think I'll. While some like moonshine from Ohio does sound good, I think I'll have an abundance of it near me. Subtle notes of acetate in this one. Yum. Oh, speaking of, is like I was drinking some like Dayquil today, and it had like that burny alcohol thing to it. I'm like, wait, Dayquil doesn't have alcohol in it. Why does this have a burn to it? Do you see your new poster? Ah, what's your new poster, Toxic? But I did think it was funny is apparently I guess Alabama doesn't have a lottery. Um, I I am just supposing on this because I went traveling around yesterday, and as soon as I hit like the state border, like into Florida, it said like play lotto here, play lotto here, and that was like the first couple of blocks had like play lotto. I'm like, does Alabama not have a lottery? IMAX King. I am doing really good, Max. How about yourself? Today's been like kind of a good day, yeah. um, Fighting a cold, so I do have, yeah. Breathing out my nose is not the thing that can happen right now. But hey, yeah, we're rolling with it. Alabama is one of 4 states to not have a lotto, but they have a casino. Yeah, that was crazy. Is like I was not expecting that. Um, I was traveling around and looking at different towns and trying to find a decent theater, a modern one, yeah. And so I found this entertainment center, and attached to the entertainment center is a giant casino. So I thought that was hilarious. Is that um, there's a bunch of little podunk towns here, in southern Alabama, and all of a sudden there's like right off the side of a highway is a casino. What am I? I'm a deer. See, I have deer horns, deer ears. I have deer spots. I have hooves. And I got deer beans. He was a deer man, but he's Trogdor. Huh. Wonder if that's where I picked up my cold. Because I did have to I wandered through like the casino just to kind of see what's there, and it looked to be all slot machines, so I thought that was weird. Yeah. Like, where's the card tables and that? But anyway, so it looked like just a slew of slot machines, like in this giant circle, and everybody there was just mindlessly pressing the button. There was nobody like, yay! And so I'm like, this is probably not a very good casino. Welcome, Max King. I know it does seem like cults have been going around. Like, quite a few people I know have also like been knocked down for the cult for a little bit. Ah, why thank you, Bleach. Yeah, and when I went to the local Walmart here to pick up some Dayquil, they were like completely out except for one bottle on the way back. And so I had to like actually, kind of eat and grab it. Hi, Sleepy. I'm Zyre. Oh, come on. Toxic set me up. I could not pass up the dad joke. Yeah. It was like just there. It's there. It had to be said. Aw, thank you, Fluffy Evie. The Weird Science movie was a lot of fun. I think we rewatched that, didn't we? A couple of months ago. You have a friend who's researching a new kind of taser gun? The results have been stunning. Ah, thank you, Samurai. Night night, Toxic. Ah, thank you, Blucky. Thank you, Durges. You also got like access to that little unicorn thing. That totally does not look like a penis. Ah, ding, Necro. Ah, thank you. A 5 bomb, ding. Oh, Toxic got a thing. Ha ha ha. And thank you, Nate or not. See you later, like furry. Thank you, Grumpy. Yeah, but tomorrow I'm going to try moving in some furniture and bringing in some boxes into the house, trying to clear out some space in this shed. And so hopefully I can get out there like within the next week or two. Ah, ding, Spike. Thank you for the 5 bomb. Ah, Corbin got one. Noise, noise. Mm. Thank you, Blackie. Oh, speaking of song references, now I can't listen to this song without like um, seeing the Miami Vice like little intro thing, or not intro, but like the one part where they're just cruising down the road. You're ripping one of the Ghibli DVDs now, and it's where you can tell real and doing the English Japanese with subtitles. Oh, dang. Okay, is that thing still available? Because like when you posted it before, I was like very skeptical. I didn't think it was real. Hello, Princess Pip. All right, will do, Pip. And welcome, Pip. Forza 5 have furry deer that look sus in that game? Hmm. I played a bit of Forza, and I'm trying to think of like the furry deer that looks sus in that. But I did do a couple of like promo images a while back with like in the Forza game. Sorry you're having night terrors there, Pip. Um, I yeah. um, don't know what to tell you to do to resolve that. For my own, it just was a matter of time before they faded. Never quite went away, but if they're new to you, they do fade. If it's um, but sometimes thank you everybody for doing a train with me. That was very, very sweet. Thank you everybody for all the subs and all the bits. Yeah, night terrors are tricky. There are ones that you just have that just it's a part of your life, and there are some that will fade after time. Why thank you, Grumpy. You have a good night. Yeah, it's like for me, like my dreams, right when I'm waking up, there's that little bit of time to where, my the dreams I wake up with will get recorded wrong, if that makes any sense. So like normally when you have dreams, they're you kind of think back at it and it's like they're like weird and misshapen, so you're like, okay, that's a dream. But there's that brief little window, like right when I'm waking up, that every now and then my dreams will get recorded into like real life memory type thing. So like I'll be like thinking back like, okay, and then this happened. I'm like, well, no, 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 wait. You were dreaming that right as you were waking up. I'm like, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Well, have fun, Max. As Forza 5 is a lot of fun. So the subtitles don't seem to be working, but English audio works. Ah, nice. Have I ever tried to train myself into lucid dreaming? At one time, yeah. I think there for a while in the 80s, there was a lot of, let's see, there's a couple of movies that had to do around dreaming and whatnot. And like, so yeah, there was a big, seemed like it's all the rage at the time for people to try out lucid dreaming and that. So let's see, there was Nightmare on Elm Street, Dream Warriors. uh, what was the Kiefer Sutherland one that was about dreaming? or they were killing themselves for X amount of minutes and then bringing themselves back to life. Flatliners, yeah. Wait, didn't Flatliners also have Keanu Reeves in it? Am I thinking of something different? I can't remember who all was in that now. I don't remember that he was in it so much as I remember them arguing about who could like go in the longest. And then I'm like, wait, was that Keanu Reeves? It's like such a vague memory because it's one of those shows that I watched once and I'm like, yeah, that's enough of that. So now I got kind of a. It seems like. Anyway. Oh, is it Kevin Bacon? Okay. Hi, fish. No eating the deer. Unless I ask for it. Then you can eat the deer. Hello, Tyler Steven. Welcome, welcome. Wait, they made a second Flatliners? I know you're a cutie, Daniel. Actually, I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been a Red Dwarf remake. Red Dwarf was like insanely good. I absolutely loved the original series. Aw, I am a good boy. The sequel Money Machine. Yeah, and then plus like when DVD rentals and purchases were like huge. I think everything got a sequel that went straight to video. I mentioned it before, but Starship Troopers actually has a couple of sequels. And they are like straight to home video type sequels and stuff. Oh my goodness, they are so terrible. If you ever get a chance, and you want to torture yourself and you're like, man, my life has been going really, really good and I need to somehow destroy all that. I need to feel pain and suffering, then you should look that up. Go Starship Troopers, and watch the sequels. Hey, Raven Rose. No, it's like actually there's less and less bugs and less gore, and somehow they just keep making more of these Starship Trooper movies that have, yeah, maybe one bug. Near the end, like I think of the third or fourth sequel, like oh my goodness, oh so bad. Ferris Bueller used this song. Weird Science may have used it as well. Thankfully, they weren't 3 hours like the original. I think the sequels were like a strict hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes maybe. I'm happy for you, Max. But yeah, so yeah, this was in at least Ferris Bueller. Thank you, Samurai. Uh, and ads will be starting up here in just a few moments. Aw, well, I'm glad, Pip. Has anyone tried liquid death water? I have to say, sparkling water still tastes like TV static, though it's okay once it goes flat. uh, yeah, I've never been a fan of sparkling water, unless there's some type of sugar in there. Then I'm like, nah, I'm good. So why is it called liquid death water? Let's see. Ooh, let's check this one out. Oh, Blucky, if you do get to watch them, like just be aware that they get worse and worse. You know, you'll be watching the second one, going, man, they can't possibly get worse than this. Oh, and it does. And they're not like fun worse. It's like just, oh, this was like the laziest thing they could possibly create. Liquid Death is the brand. You have a lemon tea ones that are uncarbonated, sweetened by agave. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen or heard of that. So it's carbonated water that tastes like beer without any of the alcohol in beer. Have fun in the shower, Andy. Internet's bad right now, so the cameras are down. So you're gonna have to take your own. It is very purple. Maybe I need to fit in. And welcome back, everybody. So Liquid Death is just a water company? Huh. But that does sound like a cool documentary there, Blackie. I agree with that, Samurai. Is like there are certain things you should like charge for, but water is one of those things that like, yeah, that should definitely be free. But the only time charging for water ever made sense to me is um out in Utah, like in the desert. Just because, like it stops people from watering their lawn 24/7, which during the middle of like summer is like sometimes like the only way you can keep it alive. Hello, Mr. Minky Man. I know, Necro. If you came here, you'd be like blended right in. We wouldn't even be able to find you. Actually, my house in Utah has a very, very small lawn, like out in front, and even that now seems excessive. Is like, you know what? I don't ever do anything out on my lawn. I'm not a go outside and do something person. So everything outside my house is just wasted space. Oh, need to sneeze again. See, haha, caught it that time. Wait, did I sneeze and put myself outside of the? Where did I go? I was outside, then I sneezed and I was in here? What the heck? Tickle the roof of my mouth with my tongue? Is that supposed to help you not sneeze? Ooh, but I do like the artwork. Very cool. Sticking with the theme. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, obviously I clicked on something. Oh, they have a bat and you can't grab the bat. That's like just mean. Ah, okay, there's a door here. An invisible door. Oh, so I was packing the back of my truck like during the move when I was shoving everything in the like truck, and I didn't think about it, but like I had my shotgun, and I'm like, just pushing it in the back, because like I have a four door cab on my truck, and so I'm in the back door, like pushing it into like everything that's in the back, yeah, and then as I'm like trying to unload everything, I'm looking at it, and there's like this barrel pointed right at me, and I'm like, you know, probably not the brightest place to ever put a loaded shotgun. I'm like, that last minute load was like just, so poorly packed. It was pitiful. It was loaded, but the chamber was clear. Can I get on the boat? Probably not, but who knows, maybe. Can I blow the boat up? If it goes under 88 miles per hour, I don't know. What was it? Under 65 miles an hour? Because wasn't Speed 2 like on a boat? I don't think I ever watched it. I just knew the premise of it. But like, yeah, Speed 1 or whatever was terrible enough. And yes, I know it has like two of my favorite actors and actresses in it, but still, oh my god, that was like not a good movie. Hey, Minty Fresh. Ah. And no boops, only pets. They built an entire town to crash a boat into. Uh, now I'm kind of curious, you know? Aw, had a rough day, Pepe. Aw, poor thing. It's a rough watch. uh, thank you, Starry. What are you talking about? Highlander was a really, really good movie, and they should one day make a sequel. But seriously, Highlander 2, oh my goodness. Nothing like taking a first movie and going, hey, you know what? All the lore that we built up, yeah, we're just going to get rid of all that. Hello, Lootcast. Honestly, Highlander 2 is another one of those movies that I watched once and then never did go back to it. All I can remember from it is that like suddenly there was aliens and all this other stuff, and I'm just like, what? 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 None of this makes sense. They had ozone shields and subways that can go 7,000 miles per hour. Wow. I didn't know that we had those here in the futuristic age of 2024. And yes, samurai jetpacks as well. I am kind of upset with the future. Yeah. We were promised a lot of cool stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And given this is cool. This is like pretty awesome, but you know, where's my jetpacks? Where's my flying cars and you know, all the other cool stuff that we were supposed to have. Attack from Mars? I think we just watched that, didn't we? That was one of Spice movies that we did on like movie night on Sundays. I like the Highlander TV series. uh, but I did think it was kind of funny that like once a week he had to lop off somebody's head. Man, that like ended up being a lot, lots and lots of Highlanders. Yo, baby. I think the Highlander TV series wasn't there like they ended up doing a TV movie and it actually had the guy who from the movies in there as well. Welcome back, Dylan. Oh, you didn't know that, King? Yeah, there is like a made for TV movie and it had like the guy from the series and the guy from the movies and I can't remember why they didn't chop off each other's heads. Hi, Chef Bowtie. But Highlander, I think the third movie, that one, the premise of it didn't bother me too bad because he had like some guy that got buried and was being crushed constantly. So he's basically pancaked the entire time. And so he kept dying and being reincarnated. So, like, what he finally got dug up, and all of a sudden there was another, you know, I don't even know what they were called. They weren't called Highlanders. He was called the Highlander because he's from the Highlands. But anyway, whatever special people they were. And so that one didn't bother me too much. I'm like, yeah, I'll give it a pass. Do I play Call of Duty? No, do not play Call of Duty. I'm not very good at like first person shooters and even like the Marvel Rivals that I'm kind of playing off and on. I play it because they have a character that you don't need good aim with. So I play Cloak and Dagger because all you have to do is kind of you don't have to be on the person. You can kind of be like off to the side and it still heals them. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's my skill level. Ah, thank you, Spy. Since I now know where I'm going to be for the next couple of months, I can actually order some stuff and have it delivered. Think they just call themselves the Immortals? But one thing I did like about the Highlander TV series is how convoluted it got. Like, convolute. Anyway, how needlessly complex it got. Just because it, they seem to need like him to know the other Highlander like from past and his past history. So yeah, I swear this guy like jumped around the world like all the time. Yeah, and so it was just hilarious like how he knew like every one of these people that he ended up having to kill like on some personal level. I'm just like, occasionally he could just meet, a bad guy that he has to chop their head off. He doesn't have to have like, have had dinner with them like in the past. Convoluted. Oh, and the show Renegade. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sadly not. Hi, Maple Cinnamon. You're done lurking now. You had a Discord date with your boyfriend. Ah, nice. And watched Kitchen Nightmares and did anime quizzes. Ah, that is sweet. That sounds very nice. So I'm curious to see what this arch is. If it's just an arch or what is going on. Ah, that sounds really sweet, Maple. It can be overwhelming at times there, Maple. But there can be a lot of good from relationships that happen. And so all I can tell you is just enjoy the time that you have. Hey, craftsman. How you doing tonight, craftsman? Oh, he's got a British accent as well. Nice. I know what you're talking about. I do know a couple people. One of them has a French accent, and it is very much a weakness for me. And they are very embarrassed by it. And I'm like, ah, you shouldn't be. That is like absolutely adorable. Blondie was not part of Four Non Blondes. Oh, yeah, that's good to know. Night night, Starry. Let's see. That can be a difficult conversation to have, Maple, and like, yeah. So, my only advice is play it by ear. Everybody has their own way of coming out, basically, um, and make sure to do it in a way that is right for you. Hi, Shaban. Okay, I think on the next commercial break, I'm going to go get myself some more cold medicine. My nose is getting a little bit stuffy. So, what are you drinking tonight, Evie? I have index controllers. Burp, 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 burp. But yeah, the index controllers are really nice. They're sometimes for facial expressions, like queuing them up can get a little bit um, difficult, but I do like the fact that, I have fingers and whatnot. And so I think it's worth putting up with all the difficulties just so you can have a little bit more control of your digits. Aw, Andy. Come here. Put your head in my lap. Aw, there you go. Aw. Night night, maple cinnamon. Hmm. I've been told that before, Blucky. Well, but slightly different circumstances, but yeah. Hi, Saber. Hmm. So how you doing tonight, Saber? Got distracted. There's like these butterflies. One just flew above me. It was like dropping down like all these sparkly things. I'm doing really well, Cyber. Today's been a pretty good day. It's been a restful day. I like got a bit of a cold, so I decided, you know what, today I'm doing nothing. And so that was always a good day. Oh, actually, I do have the cone. It's somewhere on my hard drive. Is Samurai found a really great Devo type cone hat. It has a face mask, and so I just need to throw it into Blender, get rid of the face mask, and it should work. No, the Devo cone hats. They had they were like basically cone hats, but they were done in steps, and so it's like smaller and smaller circles. Your favorite insect is the damselfly? I don't think I have a favorite insect. I have detested insects, which is mosquito, but I don't know if I have a favorite one. Hi, Rel. Oh, it's been forever since I've done this bit. I love that the vast majority of people have never seen a Robert Palmer video and has no reference to this. Ooh, I am addicted to fudge. Thank you, Sans the Man. I'll grab a drink in just one moment. Gotta finish up the bit. And for anybody, like I said, go watch the video. And thank you, Sans the Man. Cheers, Sans. Hello, I have a foot fetish, Mom. First time chat I have foot, and you've been here a year and 2 months? Nice. I mean, I lurk a lot myself, but man, doing a year of lurking, that is actually very impressive. Do the dancer outfit from Yisto? You know what? I haven't put that on for a bit. I think I will. Maybe. Eee. Well, I'm glad you're able to join us tonight. You have a fetish? Okay, what would be foot fetish? Foot? Yeah, okay, we're going to call you Foot. Chromatic, 4 months, 1 week. What? Yeah, this outfit is really nice. Yisto did an insanely good job making it. Yeah, I do absolutely love the little that the hooves are shod. It is a really really nice detail. Man, I wish it would have been nice to have like freeze frame right before this song. You know, then we could have had a theme. Yeah. You're sleeping on Beige's chest? How can you be typing if you're sleeping? Hmm? mm. Okay, Arya. Come here. Come here. Mm. Ah, there you go, you little cutie. Oh, look at this adorable being. Such a cutie. Hmm. Looks like we're going to have ads start up here in just a little bit. So I'm going to run and grab some cough medicine. And I'll put it on the fire until everybody gets back. Ooh, and one of my favorite songs too. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Welcome back, everybody. This was getting a little bit of cold medicine. Oh, I forgot to turn off um, the couches. So let's do that so I don't suddenly transport across the room. Ah, thank you, Bet. There, Will. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's get the next. Okay, we got that set up. Aw, all that silver. Cutie, come here. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Aw. Hello, Preset Gaming. Why, thank you. This is my Lambie avatar, and I absolutely adore it. It's one of my favorites. I am floating. There we go. But we had to get together. on Monday night, and that's a lot of fun. It's like there's a lot of cuddling going on, so it was fun to see everybody and like um, get a chance to cuddle with everyone. So that was a really good time. Mm. That sucks, Dylan. It's always tough when you lose a family member. Oh, dang. Yeah, because you were talking about that earlier, Necro, that you're going to have to replace all the food in your fridge due to the last power outage. Uh, so, any idea how long the power outage is going to be for? Is there anything like notices from like the power company or whatnot? Hmm. That's true, Spy. Yeah, if you are in a cold area, is we used to do that all the time with drinks. It's like we would have coolers outside that we would just throw all of our sodas in and whatnot. Mm. And no need to apologize, Dylan. It's always tough when you lose someone who meant a lot to you. But particularly with family members, is it can be difficult, particularly with your nuclear family. But right now, everybody's hurting. Um, your parents, if it was your mother or father's parent, then obviously they have lost, you know, um, their mom or dad. Yeah. So definitely reach out to them, even if you're not normally close, because everybody in your family is going to be going through something similar. Um, and it's one of the few times that um, normally as we get older, we kind of move further and further away from our parents, both emotionally and a lot of that. So do reach out to your own family, even if normally that's not something that you guys do. Hi, Elsa. My day's been pretty good today. Mm, I'm sorry to hear that, Spy. Hello, Chief Spark. 2024 had to end strong to outdo the chaos that will be 2025. Uh, it does feel that way, doesn't it? I don't think I've ever had, like, normally New Year's, it's like, a new year, a chance for something awesome to happen. And this year's like, yeah. This has challenging year written all over it, but we'll find out. Hmm. Give me your tone. Hmm. I think we have been kind of dooming on 2025, but what is some of the positive things that are going to be coming out this year, or some of the things that we are looking forward to? There's of course a couple of games, and it always seems like there's like a game or two that I'm like just waiting on. So what is it? Valorant? What was the name of the one? That is basically going to be Skyrim, but not by the people who did Skyrim. The Venus Razor song. Oh Lord. Yeah, that yeah. It's now a commercial. Hmm. Night night, Ro. But yeah, I don't think Bananarama had a lot of hit songs, so that may have been their one chance to cash in. Hello, Otter Slime. A femboy? Oh my goodness, where? Aw, thank you, Otter Slime. Welcome, Yak Wacko Bibbo. Have I ever played at Goat Simulator? I have not. I've seen it, like played a couple of times, and it was one of those that looked like silly fun, but I never did actually play it. Although I've been kind of curious about the game Squirrel with a Gun. I'm not sure if that one's out yet, but it's been on one of those like silly premises that I was like, okay, that could be a fun like evening or two. See you later, Blitch. You have a good night. Well, welcome back, Big Bob. And you're bigger than ever. Oh my goodness. Aw, thank you, Bleach. Mm, thanks, Bleach. But yeah, I think the only like silly game that I really been wanting to play is the squirrel with a gun, just because it looks like insanely dumb. I'm doing really well, Bob. Um, Today's been a good day. Very nice stream. Um, Had 80s night tonight. So I got to play like about 3 hours of my 13-hour playlist. Uh, yeah, my 80s playlist, it might be just a tad bit long. 13 hours is a long time. 13 hours for what? What have you been doing? Night, night, Dylan. Hope you can get some rest. You've been exploring the outside world? Ew. That's like outside. That's not like inside where the computer is at. Hmm. Why would you go on such a grand adventure, Bob? Now, see, if you stay inside, you could be like playing VR. Yeah. And you could surround yourself by like furry critters or e-boys and e-girls or Master Chiefs. You have a plethora of like playmates. An e-bike is, but what exactly is an e-boy? Night, night, Monk. Have a good one. But an e-boy or e-girl is, yeah, pretty much what Fate said. But like the e-boy would be Not just, let's see, I actually don't think I have any e-boys. Let's see if I have one. I can show it to you. If not, I'll have to try to break down and explain how they're a little bit different than like all the femboy models. Oh my goodness. Out of 100 some odd avatars, not a single e-boy. But anyway, the e-boy would be like the 6 or 7 foot tall guys that are always like overly built. And then they always have to have like all the costuming and all the effects on all their avatars. So that would be an e-boy. Pretty much if you go to any dancing club, the guys that are doing all the dances would be an e-boy avatars. And then e-girls. Let's see if she'll actually pop in. Maybe. Oh my goodness, VRChat's being very slow tonight. But this would be like an e-girl. But next time we hang out, Necro, if we are out in a public world, I'll try to point out an e-boy for you. Welcome, Rat Dog. Yes, we'll go on an e-boy safari. Actually, that does sound kind of fun. Oh, like pets? Probably won't like it here then because we do pets all the time. You get like pets, you get cuddles, you get snugs. You get told that you're a good boy. Hmm. Come here. Hmm. Do I think the doxing simulator on VSC Popular tab actually leaks info? I have no idea. Welcome, Himahashi. You made it to Discord? Ah, nice. And hello, happy boy. Oh, you just found the stream on Twitch homepage? Ah. I'm glad that you found us there. If you don't mind, I'm curious. What was I under? Aw, thank you, Rat Dog. Good morning, Peppy Goat. The Germanaise summoned you. Okay. Yeah, but this is my Lambie avatar. Is by far one of my favorites. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's like despite now having streamed on Twitch for a little over a year, I still have no idea how things work. So all the time I'm just streaming and I'm like, I guess this would be fun, yeah. And so I just, yeah. One day I will figure it out and I will be pro streamer. Yes. Am I a deer? Yes, I am. See? I have deer horns, deer ears. I've got spots, a deer tail. I have hooves. And most importantly, I got deer beans. It's very important for deers to have beans. Thank you, Himahachi. This is my Women of the 80s playlist. Is this the collar I'm wearing? Yeah. I have a collar because I'm a good boy. Hey, Dark Shadow Runner. Most important thing is the cake. Oh, my goodness. How do I check chat? Here in VR, I have a separate program that brings up some virtual windows. So I have all my streaming information on a virtual window right here. And then I have chat right next to my camera right here. So that way I can like pay attention to what's going on here, but kind of still glance over every now and then at chat. So if you ever see me like staring over this way, I'm reading what's going on with the stream. But it works out pretty well. The virtual windows come in real handy. And honestly, it's one of those things that, man, as soon as something like this comes out in real life, I'm going to have it around me 24/7. Yeah. Just to be able to like casually glance to your side and see your computer desktop would be super awesome. Hello, Finmois. So I am all sorts of looking forward to the augmented reality. I already got plans of everything I want. I am. It has historically been one of those things that I kind of um, try to ignore or try to pass, like in public. But as I've gotten older and gotten more um, comfortable with myself, it's something that I no longer really care about. Um, Despite uh, actually talking to people, like having, I thought I was passing really, really well. But apparently, like, talking to some of my old high school friends and whatnot, it's like, yeah, I never did. But my God, I thought I was being like extra, like butch. uh, so in the end, none of it really mattered. I could have just been myself for many, many years, and everything would be pretty much the same. So um, now I am just me, and I'm very, very comfortable in my own skin. You like slime, otter slime? I find that a little bit hard to believe with your name that you might like slime. I do have an avatar I haven't used in forever that you might like, otter slime. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, here it is. Hmm. So there is this one. This one is always fun because you can just have the camera pass right through it. Hmm. But I do like to use that one every now and then. But I usually use that one if there's any like really cool lights behind me, because it does have that transparent look to it, and so it is really really cool if you got a lot of lights going on behind you to dance around in that avatar. Mm. Thank you, Rat Dog. Hey, Incubus. Thank you, Benoit. Oh, you're getting a Tim Hortons built by a spy? Noise. Hi, Black Thunderwolf. Ah, why, thank you, Rat Dog. I do. I really like dancing. I look forward to in a couple of days being able to do a lot more. The avatar I have is a Lambie. It is actually an older model. Um, I have no idea who originally created it. It kind of went through a couple of different people, and like pretty much the original creator just kind of gave it out. And slowly people have kind of kept working on it and like slowly modifying it. So um, it's called Lambie. Corbin. Come here, cutie. Aw. Indeed you are, Corbin. You are very, very cute. Oh, no. Whoop, whoop. No. Hitting way too many buttons. Ah, why thank you, Incubus. And it was another really good night streaming. Um, so want to thank everybody for everything tonight. Had a couple of 5 bombs tonight. Had a lot of bits as well. So thank you everybody for everything. Thank you everybody for watching the stream tonight. Also another really good night. It's so nice to see everybody again. I am back in Alabama, so hopefully my schedule will be my schedule. I did miss like a couple of streams last month as I relocated, and I am hoping that all of that is behind me now. It is time, Ray. So night, night, Ray. Night, night, a peppy coat. Good night, Dylan. Good night, Incubus. Good night, Hamahashi. I'm glad that you found us. Cousin Marriage County. I know, yeah. I'm going to have to get used to that joke. So, night night, Incubus. Good night, Rat Dog. Good night, Necro. Night, Samurai. Good night, Racky. And I'll be on for about another hour tonight. So if anybody wants to join me, they are more than welcome. Night Night Crow should come join you in Missouri. Nah, I'm good. Thank you. Actually, I don't even know anything about Missouri. I was about to like try to think of something to like slam on it, and I'm like, Let's see, who should we raid tonight? All right, night night everybody. Good night. Bye bye. Bye. Bye 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 bye. We're gonna pause this before it starts the next thing. No, it's too late. I missed the timing. So close, so close. All right, night night everybody. Oh, wait, I'm still streaming. I thought I hit the button. Apparently I did not. Well, bye-bye everybody on mobile, and bye everybody who might have wandered in while I'm like messing around and pressing buttons.